How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everyone's having a good-ass day today. Woo! I am happy as a motherfucker today because, and I know I sound a little excited. That's because today we got some amazing news. The Gothic 1 Remake has updated the demo to show a little closer to what the final game is going to be. Now, a lot of people had criticisms, both when I posted it and when they posted it. I'm in the Discord. A lot of people had criticisms, and so a lot of people made that criticism known. And it would appear that Alchemia, the developers, they're Spanish. I know not everybody's perfect, but they have actually listened to the criticism, and the latest making of episode, I actually failed to keep up with this, but then again, they said it was going to get posted every week on Friday, and then they didn't do that shit. This is the third fucking episode, and it's been months. Regardless, they have actually been talking about this, and I want to watch their debrief on the Nyrus prologue, this little demo that they made. They actually are using the module creation tools, which from my understanding means that we will actually be able to make our own campaigns inside of the engine, which is sick for RPG fans. This used to be very common with older RPGs like Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age Origins, but it's kind of been done away with, and I think it's a very bad thing that it kind of got done away with. Regardless, it is being brought back by Alchemia for the Gothic Remake, and I think it's awesome. And let's check out what exactly this debrief is about. They're also going to go into detail about the things that they added to the demo, and then after that, we are going to play it. We're going to get our own opinion. It's going to be a double feature. This video goes up, and then the next video will also be going up with the gameplay. So, let's get into it. Play the video. I was worried for a second. I thought the video wasn't playing. Wow. Most of those were positive, but there were some negatives there, and I think that that's important. It shows a level of honesty and modesty and humbleness when you include the negatives as well, right? I think that that's important to do. I remember I thought this was Zardas's tower, but then I replayed and no, this is the tower in the old camp. You can actually tell that there's other stuff here, but yeah, this is the old camp tower. Because this is like the spot where you start the game basically, and as you come down from the cliff, you get to see the old camp. This is the old camp tower. You can't actually see Zardas's tower because it's hidden behind the mountains. I'm excited about this. I'm really excited about this game.
Thank you very much for all the feedback. It was a great thing to be able to read all your comments and thoughts. So thanks very much for playing it and giving us a lot of feedback.
Thank you for making it.
So we put together an updated demo version where you can see our improvements that we made.
Oh wow, that is fast.
And check it out.
I always forget that you can like speed that up and it goes from like a really slow animation to just like...
And let us know what you think.
There is always a lot of feedback, always a lot of reactions, and they are absolutely different. There are critical ones, there are positive ones, and the thing is that...
Look at Nyrus right there. Look at him. Like he's standing and just like, whoop.
that our team react on it absolutely calmly, because this is a source of feedback, and yes, this is how we improve ourselves. This is how we improve our game. This is how we do our homework, like work on mistakes and so on. Even important. When the
I can't read this one.
Feedback is negative and super negative.
What's this? Looks like the subpar tech demo from a few years ago has been ported into Unreal Engine 5 with a few tweaks. The bad news is that it does not play as bad as that first preview dem, but it still is not good. The devs are still clinging to a very clunky set of console gaming-centric systems. Movement, forced interactions, unpleasant delayed combat. The fact this demo has loading screen tips that consist of "please don't complain about this, not include the original protagonist, this is a prequel," is a stark reminder of the low standards of the gaming industry where creativity and talent,
negative and very
yeah, like, because I thought that was a really neat thing, and it's kind of sad that that is a neat thing, because it's a bad showing of the level of quality that is expected nowadays. Which isn't to say that the demo was bad. I didn't think it was bad, because the things that I was looking for was world narrative and world feel above everything else. And I hope that that stays in both the Nyrus demo and gets expanded for the actual game. But yeah.
emotional even. I think that this just shows how people do care about the game, and this is how...
This, I think, is a huge improvement, by the way. Like, being able to aim like this. I talked about this when I played. This was huge. I really like this.
Gothic is kind of part of their lives, and we need just to admit it. We need to respect their opinion as well, and pay attention to details as well.
So I think there was a lot of talk about, like, yeah, why are we like not playing Nameless Hero? Why are we having this Nyrus guy in there? We knew from early on, okay, we have to do at some point a demo, because people don't like to buy games anymore without playing them first. Initially we thought about, like, oh, let's do it in the old mine. But like, because it's very easy to gate the mine, right? But the old mine is kind of like not representative of the full game, both visually but also from a perspective of like what you do in there.
Exactly.
We thought about, okay, let's try to find some character that is part of the game anyhow. Show his perspective when he got tossed in the colony. And then the writing team came up with Nyrus, because at the same time we were working on the focus stones. This character, he doesn't do anything
He does look very interesting bald.
like super crazy important, but he's the segue into the whole focus stone topic.
Yes.
It brings
Yes, in the original game, you're sent to find Nyrus because he was sent out to find one of the focus stones, and it turns out the sleeper went into his mind and drove him insane, and so you have to fight him.
in another angle of, like, the sleeper is very present in the world of Gothic, and so is the swamp camp, who is like worshipping the sleeper. So I felt like, how can this character be convinced to join the swamp camp? How did it happen? We felt it's a really nice introduction about these core elements about the game, and also being able to show in a gated experience.
I think that there are like 3 different approaches of how usually companies share their content about the development of the game. Like the first one, where they do not share anything, they just release a trailer, the second one, and the game, and that's it.
Yeah.
The second one, the second option is just to show everything and engage with the community as much as possible.
And Baldur's Gate 3 has shown, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that the second option, where you show everything, you engage with the community, you get the community's feedback, you get people talking about the game, you get people excited about the game, you get people involved very early on, and then you practically guarantee that those people are going to buy the game, so you get an early boost, which causes the media to come and talk about it, which causes other people to give it a try, because, hey, these people are really enjoying it, so I'm going to try it, and I'm going to enjoy it. We know for a fact that the second option works way better if you have a good game.
People like to maybe even do kind of live development, share like all the assets, designs, I don't know, concept arts and everything. It's super open.
I had seen like some clips of this. If this is the new Troll, this looks really cool. I do not dislike this at all. It is a complete revamp of the old Troll design. Let me just show you. Like, it looks completely different, right? This is what the old Trolls looked like, right? Compare these two. Completely different. But I really like this design. I like the look of the horns, the tusks there, the eyes looking red. Very, very nice. The mossy hair. I like it. them, the whole loincloth is a little weird. Like, I can't imagine why this thing. Actually, it's also using, like, bark from a tree as, like, a shield, so it's clearly intelligent. And that makes sense, because trolls are creations of, the evil god of Gothic, right? So it makes some sense that this thing would be intelligent enough, but it's evil by choice, almost. Or I guess by nature. Still, it's really nice. I like that.
And
I think monsters should have some level of intelligence, because that makes them more dangerous.
I think that we are again in the middle. We are trying to balance between these two approaches, and we are trying to give pieces of information.
Yeah,
so we are sometimes we show some assets, we show sometimes some concept arts, sometimes we give a chance to the players to choose the voice of Diego in the remake. For example, it is a case when we provided 3 audio samples of Diego's voice in German language, and people, German-speaking community could choose it. In the demo, you could hear the voice of Matthias Keller, who was chosen by the community.
When we did the Nares
really
demo, we built it specifically for events, having in mind that like you play it for like 30, maximum 60 minutes, and also players who have never seen or played Gothic should be able to have an easy introduction. And when we first showed off this the Nares prologue, people were like, "Yeah, that's great. Let's just show us more." And we're like, "Wait a minute. We have that next year playable at Gamescom anyhow, so let's not like talk more about this." Then we had it playable at Gamescom, and people were like, "So when are you gonna release it to the public?" And I'm like, "Well, we need to work on the game. Yeah, we don't have the time to do it." And it was working, but there were certain things that were like for example, we didn't have at Gamescom a settings menu, because we knew exactly like, yeah, you play on these systems, so there's no need to change it. But if you release it to the public,
oh hey, that's new. This is 2 different types of meat now. Okay. I know that in the original you would just get meat. You wouldn't get different types of meat. So this is interesting. So you've got grilled meat, which heals for 14 seconds of 1.
There's a spectrum of computers that should play the demo. So we thought.
I still don't like. Wait, let's go back here. I still don't like this. Like, this is an MMO feature. You don't need it here. Just press the button and it gets done, right? I don't like wait like 3 seconds for the meat to be cooked. I don't like that.
Thought about
either make an animation or don't make me wait.
Okay, when would be a good timing to make it happen? And we combined it with a Steam Next Fest, because that's just where a lot of demos get visibility, and we felt like it's a good moment.
And I think Gothic Remake got a lot of visibility. They're like top 10 demos in the platform right now. It's really good.
Community is always demanding more. They always ask for more, and I absolutely understand them, because I was on their position like many years before I started working here, and I was also visiting like Discord and Steam page, and there was nothing. And I was asking like, when should we expect news? When is release date and everything? Now I need to answer these questions.
We did what people wanted. They wanted to play this.
I was searching to see if I showed up there.
Demo, and I'm glad there was a lot of feedback. There was like 15,000 surveys filled out, which is awesome. So thanks for doing that. It's a great deal of help for us making the game even better. And we see a lot of things that like we didn't have so much on the radar. For example, like the movement.
Have I found the combat? I haven't played it yet. I'm going to play it after this.
Main reference really was Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a game also that has a very slow pacing in terms of movement. And the clear feedback though was people like it more reactive, and that certain actions that are repeated over and over again should be rather quick, which means non-realistic. And that is fine. It's just like a matter of like you want. And the clear feedback though was people like it more reactive, and that certain actions that are repeated over and over again should be rather quick, which means non-realistic.
I think I get it. I was listening to that. I was like, certain actions should be quicker, which isn't realistic. And I disagree and also agree at the same time, right? For example, jumping. This is something that a lot of UE5 games don't really do right. Because see, UE5 games do jumping like this. Normal people don't jump like that. That's how really fat, unathletic people jump. A regular person jumps like this. It's like this. You could just jump. You just go up. It's easy, dude. Like, normal people just pop right up. There's no, like, momentum build. You don't need that, right? So, that's kind of a thing that UE5 does wrong. Same thing with running, right? Like, humans can just go from standing still to maximum speed. It's a benefit of being bipedal, right? So the way UE5 kind of builds up your speed doesn't really work, and people don't like it, and people have been complaining about it since always.
And that is fine. It's just like a matter of like
this is not an unrealistic...
or you want it a little gamey, and it feels like certain mechanics there's
This is not an unrealistic running speed. It's not.
definitely a
Unless you want to jump high. Yes, for a high jump, yeah.
push for getting it more gamey, and we'll definitely do that.
For my perspective, we get a lot of feedback, and we are also looking for the feedback, watching a lot of videos, reading a lot about of community in Discord, and just searching all the information about that. And for us, was a good thing. Like we are aware.
I'm not there. I'm not there. Heartbreaking.
Aware of some problems of the game, that we are working on them, because the demo is how the game is. It's not a demo just clean it for the people. So many times they confirm things that we have in mind, or at least we have some flags about, okay, this...
Humans do definitely speed up, but it's short distance to get top speed. Yeah, it's within like the first second of running. You can reach your top speed if you're athletic. You go from standing still to top speed in a second.
Could not be the best solution, and the community many times say, okay, in this case, solve it, or
don't kill
we don't
Ori.
want this. So for us, it's help us a lot to have this feedback.
I love how he stabs Ori and Ori just checks him right the fuck back.
And also using it for improving the game. That is where what we are aiming for.
Why would you try
in
to
the demo,
fight Diego?
Specifically, there were certain elements that were not working out.
Oh
the
boy,
demo
he
is
pulled
just
out
what it is.
the bow.
It's like
Oh no!
not
Oh no!
representative of the full game in a way that like you can
Yeah,
just
UE
say
is
like,
pretty quick
okay,
then,
like
yeah.
the full game will be exactly like that.
It's a good engine for a lot of things, especially visually, but it lacks a lot. And one thing that a lot of people complain about UE is how everything is browned out. Like, the greens here should pop a lot more, right? And they don't. And it's not the best.
The demo locked at a certain time of day, so you obviously have just no visual variety. There are no weathers in there. It's always sunny, right? So it's you see one.
But the thing is, it's sunny, but it's grayed out and like brownish, and it shouldn't be. It should be green. It should have the brown tones and the green tones and all of that stuff, right?
One specific weather and daylight condition all the time. It's not doing justice to the full game, of course, and that's what everybody has to realize also, that like,
can
of
adjust
course
this
it
in
has
the
like daily
menu options.
routines, but they are nowhere near as detailed as in the original. And of course it has some monsters, but like, of course you won't see,
We'll see.
I don't know, how monsters beyond that.
I do like the update to some of the monsters. Like, some people complain that the goblins now look generic, but I like it. It's a goblin. It's supposed to look like a goblin, right? Like, what would you rather? Like, would you want to see fucking World of Warcraft goblins? Like, I'm sorry, that feels like a hate crime. that there is no part of that design that is not at least a little bit anti-Semitic. Which isn't to say that it needs to be changed. I don't think so. I think it's a fun design. I like it. But, like, that does, like, have every single negative stereotype about the physical appearance of some people, which does cause people to talk about it in a certain light. Which is dumb, because it's a video game, it's a creature in fancy. But I really do like this this design for goblins.
That
They look evil. They look malicious. This is not the type... Like, if I enter a cave, and, like, I see, like, a bunch of little beady eyes in the dark, and I light a torch, and there's, like, fucking 10 of these little shits, I know something bad's about to happen to my boy hole.
react.
I know
you
something
only
bad's about to
see
happen to me.
very few characters, and you don't see them in a camp where they are actually living and where they have a
Almost
real
like
daily
boys, yeah.
routine. They are kind of like all in an extreme situation because they are trapped. You should get an idea of like what can happen with progression, but it was maybe a little too fast. So
Yeah, they're just in the dark, like. And it's like, you just know. It's like, yup, game over.
players might get the wrong idea of like, oh, in the
Gothic
remake
is open
you
world.
will actually progress
Yes.
faster than you will do. But no, I mean,
The demo isn't, but the game will be absolutely open world. Yes.
the pacing is still very much the same, the power curve. And then I think another big problem of the combat in the demo was the hit zones. So like there were just clear bugs in there that like sometimes you would think like you land a hit with the sword because the models touch each other, but it wouldn't recognize the hit.
Let me see that shit again. That was
sword.
hilarious.
Because the models touch each other, but it wouldn't recognize.
Just fucking whiff shot. Open world, game over. Nah. This is like the OG open world where, you know, things were actually good.
The hit. And so it gives you this awkward feeling of like, oh, the combat system is bad. But yeah, it's a glitch, it's a bug, it's something we'll address and fix. I'm not saying like, hey, all is good, right? There are a lot of stuff that we...
Small open world, thick with content, handcrafted. Absolutely. I do think that the OG Gothic, especially in the later acts, lacked for content. Like in the open world, there was a lot of just walking to and fro, which is kind of why you're given the ability to just teleport. So I hope that they improve upon that. Like, more content, more missions, more people just going around and doing things, not just the nameless one. I want to have more encounters that are exclusive to, like, Act 3 and 4 and 5. So, you know, because that was really a part that the OG was lacking. And yes, they have said that they're going to fix that, so I am very much looking forward to it.
We need to improve much further and continue to work on until the very end.
What the fuck is Kerbal not fighting back?
think
Dude,
that
it's
without
a sparring
switching-
session and Kerbal's just there like... Nah, I don't feel like it. Nah. It's like, bro, you agreed to the sparring session. Get your sword out.
Incredible, passionate, active, and crazy creative community. This
The old
series we could lost it. We could
inside
lose
the
it.
castle. Ooh, yeah, the lurker. I've seen people talk about the lurker, and I like this design of the lurker. This looks like something that lurks, right? And like compared to the OG design, I said this already in the server. Let me see if I can get a better version of it. Yeah, like look at this fuck ass creature. Look at this creation. Compare this to this. Like this looks a lot better. This looks like something that would be called a lurker. This does not. It's on the ground. It's kind of like all froggy. It looks like a monster. It's got big, meaty claws. There's a part of it that looks almost humanoid. Like, I like how all of the monsters in the setting look like they were creations of... I keep trying to fucking remember the name of the evil god in Gothic. What the fuck is it called? It's not Adonis. Adonis is the mediocre one, yes, the like neutral alignment one. There's Enos, which is the good one. Beliar, I keep forgetting. But yeah, this looks like a creation of Beliar, like the evil one. This looks like something put on this earth to prey upon the good people, right? And I think that that's really cool. You've got Enos. You've got the humanoids, which are followers of Enos. You've got all the animals and creatures of the land, the wolves, the deer, the sheep, the animals, right? Which are creations of Adanos. And then you've got the monsters, which are creatures of Beliar. And I think that that's really good. I think that's a really interesting way to do it.
And I think that the Gothic community is the reason why we are here.
That's this is outside of the this is between the old camp and the old camp
And
mine.
I think that
And this is just outside of the new camp.
the Gothic community is the reason why we are here sitting
This the
today
old
and
camp?
recording this making of because
I know all of these fucking areas.
of this feedback, because of Gothic fans' reaction. So I'm super grateful for that, and I hope
The
we will
arena.
keep
Oh, the new camp arena looks a lot better.
doing this cooperation and work together to make Gothic even better.
Okay. So, I've got high hopes for this, but that does mean I have high expectations of it, right? And expectations are a bit of a double-edged sword, because if those expectations aren't met, then you've got disappointment. At the same time, if those expectations are met, then now you have some who are very, very happy, right? But I'm still very much looking forward to it. And I hope you guys are as well, because I do intend to play the game. And we are now about ready to jump into actually playing the game. So, the people on YouTube, look forward to that. Everybody else, let's get into it. People on YouTube, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. Okay. Let me just read some messages here. Need to have realistic expectations. Have fun. Well, I do think I have realistic expectations. My expectations of the game are, hey, do that thing that we've been asking for. And the things that I've asked for are not, I think, unreasonable. I think there's some people who have asked for unreasonable things. I don't think I have unreasonable expectations of the game. Like, I just hope that there is a level of dialogue in the actual game that is comparable I can't lower the music. Just got the contrast first, adjust this music kills me. I'm trying to adjust the music, I can't. Like, how do I want to lower the volume because it's loud as fuck. But I can't, I guess. It doesn't let you. Okay, so, motion blur, turn that off. Bloom intensity, turn that off. Depth of field, turn that off. Ambient occlusion, turn that off. Sharpening, turn that off. Saturation. Bug found. I don't think it's a bug, I think it's intentional. Because, like, this is grayed out compared to this, right? So, you said adjust the contrast, right? $50. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll trust that Gothic settings is okay. I need to actually, like, just straight up lower the volume. Let's chill the fuck out. Yeah, Gothic? Thanks. VSync on, yeah, 60 FPS, that's enough for me. Field of view, let's 100. It wasn't contrast, you adjusted saturation. So, there, we'll leave it like that. And that should be fine. Are the controls any different? let's see. Yep, it still has all the attacks here. Okay. New game. Yes. Let's go. Demos and I's Linux prequel experience created to show some of the main features of the Gothic 1 remake, but since the game is still being worked on, it can contain bugs and glitches. The full game follows the story, structure, and spirit of the original Gothic with the nameless hero as the protagonist. Alrighty. The story takes place in the Mine Valley of Corinus, a penal colony violently taken over by its prisoners after a barrier spell went astray. The inmates now live in interdependency with the king, who needs them for the magical blue ore, humanity's last hope for its losing war against the orcs. You are Nyrus, and you have just arrived in the colony. Welcome to your new life. In this demo, you will not play as or see the famous nameless hero. How famous can he be? He doesn't even have a name.
Still alive?
No.
Good.
I died.
I'm Diego.
Hello,
I'm
Diego.
No one in here cares about your name, lad. Just give them a reason.
Hey, appreciate the
Look,
follow,
usually I'm
Landros.
the guy who gives the Greenbloods the run.
Welcome
But a
to
rock
the
slide
gym.
cut us off from the valley,
Smack
so
the
I have other
shit
things
out of the
on my
mic.
mind right now. Our men are coming to clear the path, but knowing them, it's gonna take a few days. So you should find yourself a place to camp until then. All clear?
Can I help
Can I
somehow?
help you somehow? Thanks, but no.
Can I camp somewhere here?
Somewhere in here? No. This exchange zone belongs to the old camp. Until you're one of us, we can't let you wander around here after dark. Just try to find somewhere well sheltered. Our boys sighted a shadow beast near the canyon, and they come out at night.
A real shadow beast?
A real shadow beast? In the flesh. One of the many things in this place just waiting to rip you to pieces.
Alright, thanks, I guess.
Okay, thanks. Sure. Welcome to the colony.
Okay, so let me just... I want to lower the graphics a bit. Let's put you on high. We don't need anti-aliasing. Shadows are important. Global illumination. Put this on medium. Post-processing. Yeah, I don't give a shit about motion blur, bloom, depth of field. I got that turned off on purpose. Effects, foliage, shading, landscapes. Okay, much better. Okay. Feels good. You have the option for DLSS. That usually doesn't look that good, and it fucks with the actual appearance of stuff. So let's see. Oh, that's very fast. I like that.
That's a bad idea. They'll kill me if they find me sleeping here.
Then get up.
Get up, Nyrus, they'll kill you! Nyrus, you're fit! It's too tough!
I don't know how to get up. Oh, okay. Can I pick this lock? Oh, it was unlocked. Cool. Loot. No! No, Nyrus, no! It's good to have for weaker GPUs. Yeah, that's fair. My GPU is pretty strong, though, so it's fine. Got some rice schnapps. Very cool. Okay. Oh. Yoinketh? An amphora. Pipe. What's this? Some water. Another amphora. Oh! Nugget! Okay, so right now we're just going around collecting stuff.
What do we got?
The wankers tried to swindle us on the grain again. There's 3 sacks at the bottom with worms in them. I bet you 10 nugs they're gonna say they had no idea.
Just 3. I would have thought it was worse.
So, we're just gonna let them keep fucking us
Oh, that's
over?
good. I like
That's
this
right,
jump.
Just as we do with them. Did you notice the ore barrels from this month's batch had an extra thick bottom?
Are you saying
That the barrels had an extra thick bottom. That's all I know. It's all a game, Whistler. They trick us, we trick them, and so it goes till the gods bite the dust.
You're a proper poet. Well, fuck it. I'll double check the batch and get this ready for the convoy.
Good. Cheers, Whistler.
Sure.
I really hope we get voice lines like that in the actual game. Because it lends so much to the actual world that people know what they're talking about, so they just reference it rather than explaining it. Right? I think that that's good.
Hey, you.
Right, compare that to Veilguard, and
I'm busy,
where every
Frishy.
other line they were
Diego
name-dropping
told you what to do,
Elgernan and
I only have
Gillinan.
a few
Piss off.
And yeah, the guy doesn't want to talk to me, so he tells me to fuck myself. Yeah, go away, clown.
Welcome to my new life, I guess.
Very cool. I wonder. Yep, he just throws it down on the ground. But we can actually still put it away. That's good. I don't remember who said it, but it was a simple show don't tell. Exactly, right? There is a balance to be found there. You can't just show everything because then people get confused. But there is a place and a time to tell and a place and a time to show. Anyway, water. How do I go down? Did they? No, the stuff is still down there. Ah, it's C to go down. Okay. Let's swim down. Sword. Space to go up. Go, 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 Nyrus, swim, Nyrus, swim, Nyrus! There you go. And we've got a sword now. Very cool. Okay, so, as before, we're unskilled, so we cannot combo our attacks. Still, though, it's good to see. I hope there's, like, fist fights in the game as well. Like, I think that that's a cool thing. Alright. So, let's test the fall damage. That's good. I like that. That's a reasonable fall to make me go to my knees, but it shouldn't, like, hurt me. Yeah. You can do successful left-right hits now, but it's still hard since you are untrained. Yeah. But it's not like a combo from my understanding, right? Or maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we fight Kurgo. So that does remind me. Can I block? How do I... Ah, control is to block. Yeah, no, it's not a combo. He's going back to his neutral position, see? Yo, Ori!
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Quit idle...
Freshy, eh?
Quit
Didn't
idle
know
animationing.
one was coming in. You got lucky.
Why?
Well, if it wasn't for the rock slide, a couple of our lads would have been right there to welcome you. With a proper stomping. Anyway, if you're
Yeah,
ready for the
it's like
valley,
a thing.
you gotta wait till our men clear the path. The precipice.
It's too
Block doesn't
dangerous
function
to
unless
climb,
trained.
man.
Yeah, I remember
Diego
that.
told me.
Good. Best find yourself somewhere to sleep then.
What's your story? Why did they throw
What's
you
your
in?
story? Why'd they throw you in?
What, me? Ain't nothing to write home about. I ran out of dough. Then fell in with the wrong crowd. Then right into a group of guards. After I mugged someone. Bingo. Here I am. Yourself?
Killed
I
someone.
killed someone.
You? Didn't peg you for the time.
You didn't peg me
Don't
at all
tell
yet.
everyone, no. Or at least, only the ones that you think want to hear it.
I won't.
I have some questions.
I have some questions.
That's so. Well, what I have is a parched throat. How's this? You find me a
I like the
beverage,
armor, by the way.
then you can ask like there's no tomorrow. One end washes the other.
It's a good mix of chainmail underneath with a shirt, some gambeson around here, and it's got leather on top. What sort of drink do you
What
want?
sort of drink do you want?
Because this is clearly leather,
is a Varangian
studded.
red, vintage 82.
Then it's
And
got
a
the
fancy
gambeson
redhead
underneath.
to pour it for me. Sadly,
It's
this is a
it's
economy,
nice and airy
so a
because this is
bottle of the
warm.
swill the king sells us as beer.
It's got a
It's
tunic,
got to
and
do.
underneath there's chainmail. See, it's got the chainmail right here. Gambeson, leather. Yeah, I like it a lot. It looks realistic while still looking fantasy. You know,
Sounds like a deal.
very
Be
nicely
nice,
done. Yeah.
praise. You know where to find me.
Okay, I think I do have some beer for you. Here's your
Here's
beer.
your beer.
My savior.
Plausible, functional enough armor. Yeah, exactly. It just needs to look plausible. It doesn't need to look exactly the way that it would because, you know, aesthetics have changed.
Anyway,
We have different
you had
expectations
questions,
with
Fire
regards
away.
to armor than we did before. We want a certain level of vibe to it.
Can't you let me sleep in the exchange zone just until they've cleared the rubble?
Not until you've joined the old camp, mate. As I'm sure Diego already told you.
What if
Yeah.
you sign me up right now?
There's only one man who can do that, and that's Gomez. And frankly, unless you've got what it takes to become a shadow or a warder, think twice whether you really want to join us. Most Greenbloods, they just give them a pickaxe and have them mine nuggets for the rest of their lives. And you don't want that.
That's very good way to put it, right? Like, if you join the old camp, which is what most people are going to end up doing, unless you're skilled, whether at tracking, sneaking, or fighting, you're gonna get fucked. Hard. By sweaty, bald, ugly men.
If not in the exchange zone, where can I sleep?
And they're not gonna ask
Diego said
nicely.
they saw a shadow beast near the canyon.
Oh, right, I remember. Bollocks. Tough luck. Maybe try the old diggers' camp up on the ledge across the flooded mine. Though I think I saw some folks messing about around there. New campers, maybe.
Welcome to the colony.
You'll find out.
Exactly. The new camp isn't
it
much
like in the
better,
old camp?
obviously,
Could be better, could be worse.
In what sense?
but it really
But if
is
you make
a
nice
matter
with
of
the bloodhounds,
you're either good.
It's probably your best bet for a normal life here. If you piss off the wrong guys, though.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is about. It really is all about you're either good at defending yourself and standing up for you and protecting yourself, or yeah, you're somebody's bitch. That's all there is to it.
How about some general advice about life in the colony?
Make
Prison
your peace
rules.
with it.
With being here?
Yeah. This place is your home.
Yo,
now,
Hartooner, can you get
and
that
you're
guy?
here to stay. No matter what the eye sees.
Remove his balls and
or the
staple them
cultists
to his
will try
chin.
and tell you. Once you've got an
Make his
axe
kids
to your
watch.
head, life
Thanks.
can be quite alright in here.
Rice eaters and
Rice
cultists?
eaters and cultists.
You'll find out.
Sounds bleak.
You'll come around.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Sure. Good luck, Greenblood.
Appreciate it. Whee! Oh, we did take some fall damage there. Interesting. I remember there was some meat bugs around here the first time around. Let's collect some blueberry.
Those are red! Those aren't blue at all!
Oh, a meat bug. Oh, it's tinier. Wait, I can just stomp on him? That's cool. Let's see. Ah, that's really cool. Makes sense because a fall still hurts even if it looks small. No, that was a bigger fall. It's unnecessary in the game. Yeah, I think that fall was big enough to take a little bit of damage. We didn't take a lot. It was a good amount. Some lockpick, well, a pick lock actually. Beer, coin, torch, arrow. All right, now we just need a bow. Arrow. Can we take any of these? No. Nothing else around here. It's necessary in an immersion-based game. I agree. And you need a certain level of realism in any game, because otherwise you create a disconnect between the game and reality. And the bigger that disconnect, the harder it is for people to actually care about what's happening in the game. So. There's some moles around here, I remember. The animations do feel much better. Like, faster. Aye, mole rats. Hiya! Ow, fucker! Hiya! 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 Never stood a chance. Animations, combat, responsiveness, speed of it all. Yeah, it feels really good. Compared to what it was, I'm going to take this out just so I can see better. I've got good dark vision, but it still, you know, aches the eyes after a bit. Okay, we've got ourselves a bow. And we have a pickaxe. Can we mine? Are we going to be allowed to mine in this game? Because I think that would be cool. Like, it was something that I thought was a little bit unneat in the OG that you couldn't do. I am stuck. That crystal was not ore. Damn, look at that arm. Did you save at least once? I did not. I'm gonna try and save. And maybe that'll save me here. Totally Gothic, full Gothic experience, exactly. Ah, no. Wait. Eh, I'm edging away. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, we'll fucking start over. Damn it. Fully stuck. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, that's the full Gothic experience, I guess. First lesson of Gothic, save the game. Yes. Save often.
Still alive. Good. I'm Diego. I'm not. No one in here. Look, usually our man.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can I help you somehow? Where can I
Right click to skip dialogue. Okay.
Wait, in the. Okay, sure. Welcome.
There's really nothing here that's that interesting for me to collect, so we're just gonna go straight for the things that are.
What we got?
Wankers tried to swindle us on the grain.
Welcome to my new life, I guess.
Yep. Go back up. Are the colors with more saturation? Yeah, I added a bit of extra saturation. It still looks, it looks greener for sure. Like, it does, 100%. But I feel like this should be what the game naturally looks like, right? Stomp! Meat bug, stomp. Okay, there's arrows in here, so we want that. This one as well. Grab torch. And let's get to fighting. I remember there were 3 mole rats here originally, weren't there? Ow. Like, I'm pretty sure there was another mole rat here. Collect all of this. Pretty sure that guy didn't get killed by mole rats, though. Is there a quick save button? No. I can't save in here? Interesting. Oh, I can't save with a weapon out. That's interesting. Won't let you save if you have a weapon out. Probably to prevent, like, cheesing stuff in combat or something. I don't know. But it's an interesting decision. Okay, so this is the old,
That place
this is the
would do.
clamp. The
Someone's
clamp,
already
yes,
here.
the camp.
If I find them...
Yeah. So, let's do some cooking. No. Let's do some cooking. Okay, so I don't have any scavenger meat, but I do have this. So let's make this. Yeah. I don't like this. This is an MMO mechanic. Not necessary here. I would rather it just be, I press and hold to do it, and once I'm done holding down the button, it's did. And it's over, I can move on. What's this? Seraphis. That's mana, that's a mana herb, right? Let me see. No, it's a healing herb. Let's go ahead and consume that. And let us proceed. So, further on down here, we'll get to fight some animals, some scavengers. And even further down, we can talk to Kurgo. So let's go talk to Kurgo first. Because he's right here. And I want to see what the combat feels like against a trained opponent. Both untrained and trained. So, let's save the game. Let's try this.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Look at that. A fresh face. They just threw you in?
Yep.
They did.
Well, then welcome to the colony, I guess. What's your name? I'm Cargo.
Nyrus.
Good to meet you. Hey, listen. Why don't we chat for a bit? You could tell me the latest from the outside, and I can give you some advice that will help you stay alive here. It's just that I've been shoveling that bloody rubble all day, and I'd kill for a distraction. What do you say?
I still like that he has the accent. And it's very clear that it's not the same accent as the people of Midland. Why'd you care what happens on the outside?
Why do you care what happens on the outside anyway? We're never getting out of here, are we?
Well, the new campers and the guys from the swamp would beg to differ. But yeah, you're right. We probably won't. Still, I think it helps to remind yourself from time to time that the world doesn't start and end at this stupid blue dome. I'd go crazy if I didn't.
That's fair. But I tell you in return for a safe place to sleep.
How about I tell you in return for a safe place to sleep? Like one of your huts.
Because of the Shadow Beast, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'd let you sleep in there if it were up to me. But it's not. Sorry, friend.
Alright.
Alright. Honestly, though, there isn't that much to tell. Everyone's on edge because of the war and all the horror stories that are going around about the orcs.
It's also subtle, like he tries to fit in.
The
Yep.
Nordmarians made some small victories, though, so there's that.
Thank Enos. Let's hope they can reclaim some of the mining areas. There's no way we in here can keep up with the demand long term, no matter how many prisoners the king sends here. What about Corina City? Did you get a chance to see it when they brought you here?
Not really. They had me locked up the whole time.
Ah, shame. Oh man, I miss that place. I lived there for a couple of years after I left Varant. Had a woman there. Rosa. She was the sweetest thing you could ever
Isn't
imagine.
Rosa one of the prostitutes
And
from
a better
Corinus?
soul than I'll ever be. Ah, shit. Here I am rambling like a drooling old man. I'm sorry.
Your turn, what's your advice?
Your turn. What's your advice?
Join the old camp. We're the heart of the colony. All the stuff they send us from outside, they bring it to us.
Unless there's a rock slide.
Don't worry about that. Our boys will have that cleared in no time. Gomez is tough, but he knows how to keep this place running.
Gomez is your boss?
He's the most powerful man in the old camp, yeah. He led the prison revolt back then and took charge. He's the guy who tells the king what we want for our ore. And the king delivers.
I see.
One more thing. You look like you've held a sword before.
I have not.
You wouldn't care for a practice match, would you? I got a fight coming up next week. And I could show you some tricks in return.
Yeah, sure. You have a fight coming up?
fight coming up.
Yeah. In the arena. You'll see.
Ah, he let it slip. Arena. Alright, why not?
Alright.
Great. Just let...
I'm ready to fight.
I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight.
All right.
Ow! Oh, that was a good block. Okay. So I can still block, but it's harder to pull off. Okay. Eat. Let's eat this and this. Also got the essence of healing, but I'll save that. Alright,
Hey,
Kurgo,
you.
teach me how to fight.
Good fight. I hope I didn't break anything.
No, no.
It's alright.
Happy to hear it. You're not bad, friend. You need some practice.
Sure.
All right, number one. When you're using a weapon like this, hold it in one hand, not in both. Once you build the muscles, you'll be much more agile and can string your attacks together.
Very
Two,
nice.
If you're
This is
already
another
in
thing that I
strike
like.
and realize it's gonna throw you right into a riposte, pull back and dodge. And finally, when you parry, try to time it to the perfect moment.
Okay. Got.
Hey, anytime.
Hey, you.
Trained. Why are you so
Why are
friendly
you so
anyway?
friendly anyway?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
No, just abnormal.
I don't know, maybe it's because folk in here tend to look like they haven't had a shit in a decade. So I'm trying to balance it out.
That's fair. How about a
How
rematch?
about a rematch?
What? Already?
Don't hold back this
Don't
time.
hold
Give
back
health.
this time.
You sure about that?
Let's fight.
All right.
Don't hold back
Show
this
me
time.
what you got.
Give it all you got.
You sure about that? All right. All right.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, got him. And we can kill him if we want to. Very nice. I'm very happy about beating him. I'm not gonna kill him, though. He's got a nicer sword than me, though. Maybe I should kill him. Maybe I should. How dare he? But yeah, he's a nice guy. I'm not gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna eat this apple for his knocked out corpse. I'm gonna chug this essence of healing. And yeah, you have a good one, Kuro. See ya. Pissy. Bro won one fight and then proceeded to get cooked as soon as he said, hey, by the way, you're doing this wrong. Another sword. Unfortunately, we can't dual wield. That's a Gothic 3 thing.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Wait a second. You're the guy they just tossed in, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, don't say anything. I know it.
Huh?
Just got that what the fuck did I get myself into look on your face. I'm guessing you already know we're stuck up here.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm looking for a place to camp. Apparently there's a shadow beast out here.
There is. We saw it too. It's a big bloody bastard.
I hope we can actually see the Shadow Beast.
Hey, why don't we make a deal? It's in the old miners' camp across the flooded mine.
Your comment doesn't sound like you're from Corinus.
Your common doesn't sound like you're from Corinus.
And neither does yours.
Where are you from? Midlands?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Our fire?
Yeah, me and my friends.
How do I know this isn't
How
a
do I
trap?
know this isn't a trap?
You mean, am I the big bad villain who wants to rob the poor freshie of all his non-existent nuggets? No
Don't
offense,
take my
friend,
nuggets,
but
they're
if
mine.
I had a problem with you, you'd already be dead.
That's fair. So what's in it for you? You look like you killed those
What's
scabs
in it
yourself.
For you? You look like you could kill those scabs yourself.
Ain't you a wary one? Good. Now first, I remember what it was like to get tossed in here and have everyone trying to fuck me over. Second, if it turns out you're at least a little less useless than the average freshie, I might just tell you to piss on what Diego probably told you and try joining our camp. The new camp instead. One where you don't have to blow sugar up Gomez's ass for the rest of your life. But that can wait.
Alright, does that gang of yours have a leader?
Is that gang of yours?
Yeah, it does. Loris. But again, it's not like in the old camp. We follow his lead because he's the best man for the job, and that's it. The moment that changes, he'd step down.
Okay. What's the strategy here?
There ain't one. Those birds are as dumb as... Just don't let them surround...
Alright, let's hunt.
Music to my...
Yeah.
Good.
Alright, let's give the bow a try. I can't hit for shit. Okay, so that went well. Also, as you see here, this guy has a helmet and he's dead. Which kind of shows that helmets will get you killed. Helmets aren't good for you. It's more like a slingshot. I don't know. It's not a good bow, but yeah, I guess. And it's not like the most accurate, but then again, I'm not the most skilled with the bow, so... I do hope that they add, like, actual reasons to skill up with, like, ranged weapons.
Ha! Good job. That's some sweet bounty.
Well...
never mind, I can do it. Hey, come to think of it, maybe you could go find my friend Ratford while I'm at it and see if he needs a hand.
Alright.
One of our crew, Jorik, has gone missing. We think he's somewhere in the canyon. Rats is looking for him, right?
Crew?
Crew?
Yeah, our gang. The Reds call us bandits, but I don't think that's fair. We're so much more.
Yeah, you're rogues. Take it your gang runs this new camp you mentioned earlier?
Your gang runs this...
run isn't the word I'd use. I mean, yeah, there are factions and all, but there's no fixed rules or proper, what's the word? Hierarchies. As I said, though, let's talk about it once I got...
Alright, what happened to this Jorik?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. Man, someone saw him climbing around this canyon here.
What does your friend Radford look like?
My size, black hair, big mustache. He wears the same armor that I'm wearing, so you should bring him back down here.
Okay, I want to get that bow. No, you don't. Oh, I can't loot him? Damn. Still, though, got his ass. Also, I'm noticing that it seems that you can just spam either the left or right click to use these. And you can also finish off the combo with these ones. One thing, let me see if I can do this. I want to... I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't seem to let me change these. Oh, well. Can't change the controls. That's fair, I guess. Just make me a little sad. Not as sad as not being able to see the Shadow Beast, though. I really hope I get to see it, because I heard that apparently there's a new area that's been unlocked. And, hopefully... You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, a chest. I hope you can't do it via spamming in the future, but as long as I can do it properly too, I'm okay with it. Yeah. I mean, I was spamming it. Though, let me pick this up. I am spamming it, like see? You see here? But at the same time, because enemies don't actually get staggered by your attack if they're in the middle of their own swing, I think it'll still be interesting to fight, because the game actively punishes you for spamming by just having the enemy attack you at the same time that you're attacking them, and making them automatically win the trade by having them not get staggered. I think that by doing that, it does the job well enough. Much better than having the infinite combos, right? Because I felt like the infinite combos were just as bad as being able to just spam the button, because it ends up having the same effect. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, you can actually combo with these attacks. Not with the last one. Trying to figure out these. I want to know the tech. Yeah. Yeah, Train feels very good to play the game. Club. Essence of Healing. So I remember that people did a lot of like climbing to get all the way up there. Let me see if I can do that. No, doesn't seem like that's intended. But I want to get there. Because, like, if I was making this, I would put the Shadow Beast right there. Right? That's exactly where I would put the Shadow Beast. Like, it's kind of out of bounds. You can't really get there, but you can see it. Oh, well. One, two. I want them both one shot away. Oh, thanks, rat. Ow, fucker!
Now, who by Beely are you?
I'm Knight.
Not your name. You don't look like you're from any of the camps. You a digger? Or did
What
they
you call
just
me?
throw you in?
Hard R2? Goddamn. Stole your XP. That's okay.
I'm new, yes. Your friend Drax sent me to help you, in return for a place to sleep at your camp.
Did he now? Well,
Did he?
I don't need any
Here?
help, especially not from a wet lettuce like you. I sure as fuck ain't gonna have a stranger sleep by our fire.
What can I do to convince you?
What can I do to convince...
Oh, look, I ain't trying to be an arse, I really ain't. But I don't know you, and trusting strangers is the best way to get yourself killed in here. Sorry, but it ain't happening. Good luck out there.
Okay, fine. Just make me sad. You probably get off on it too. I'm gonna use the crude sword. Better than a rusty ass thing. I could probably beat his ass, but I'm not gonna get any benefit from it, so, you know, why? Right? Oh! That was too close. Ow! Damn. Whoops. I died. Fuck am I? Right here. Can't just click the hitbox. The hitbox. The hotkey, I mean. Unfortunate. Would be better if you could.
Now, who by Beely are you?
Yep. Who by Beliar are you is a nice one. It's basically who the devil are you.
What can I...
Blah 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 blah. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Hey, level up. We did it. I'm stronger now. Let's quickly do some healing. Oh, that was a mana potion, a mana herb. Just eat all of these. One more. And let's equip this here. Hammer. Ow, fucker. Is that a... No, it's not a cave. It's that thing that we saw before. I really... Oh! No! No, Nyrus, climb! Use your hands! Nyrus, use your hands! Your hands, Nyrus, use them! God dang it, Nyrus, climb! Yeah, no. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Nope. Not the, not the sharpest bulb in the crayon box. Alright, we've got some goblins here. Goblins! Die, goblin! Die! Oh shit, you're alive. Club. I can go in here. Cool. Wait, no. I wish it was a different input to, like, see? Like, if I right-click, he puts it away, but if it puts it on the ground. But if I hit 3 to put it away, he also puts it on the ground. I feel like, I don't know, he should just put it away. But anyway, rip this man. You could tell from where the blood is coming from that he got goblined.
I found your man.
I can see. So he's dead. Fuck. Must have been that shadow beast.
Shadow beast eat ass?
From our gang, yeah. The fool got hooked on those herb rolls the cultists sell and started losing his marbles. Last time I saw him, he went on about how their god was talking to him in his sleep. Nutty stuff like that. And then a week ago, he just wandered out of our camp in the dead of night and didn't come back.
A god spoke to him in his dream?
A god spoke to him in his dream.
Whispered. I think that was how he put it. But yeah, that's what those herbs do to you.
Talking about swampweed?
Are you talking about swampweed?
Yeah. There's a bog in the valley, and the sect that lives there grows and sells it. Apparently they smoke it because it opens their mind to their god. But lots of folk outside the sect use it too, because it takes the edge off.
What's that cult you're talking about?
What's that cult you're talking about?
Right, you're new here. Long and short of it, there's 3 camps in the colony, and one of them is a sect. Word is, their chief lunatic had some vision 6 years ago that some old god was about to wake up and save them all. So they moved to the swamp. Been living there ever since.
The god. You real?
That god. Is he real?
Of course not. That master of theirs he bury on is just playing on how desperately they want to get out.
Look, I found this on your man.
I found this on your man.
A letter.
Didn't get a chance to look at it
a
yet.
drawing. And there's these symbols.
Ah, must have scribbled that while he was baked. You keep it.
What now? Are you gonna...
No. We'll stay the night, head back to our camp tomorrow, and tell our boss that Jorik's dead. So, Drax promised you a place in our camp, eh?
I helped him hunt.
Did you? Oh, well, fuck it. If you hadn't messed about in those bushes, I probably wouldn't have found our man before nightfall. You'll get your sleeping spot, and you'll get some dinner as well. Sorry about earlier, it just pays to keep your guard up in this shithole. Anyway, come on. Let's head back down.
I really like the vibe and the dialogue and the aesthetic and everything, and just increasing the saturate. Like, this is the level that I wanted it to be at, right? Bright greens, some grays, some browns, bright greens, reds, like color, you know? Wow. That looks gorgeous. You can see the arena, the castle. You don't like the Mexico filter? You mean the piss filter? No. Not the biggest fan. You got the tower right there. The barrier looks gorgeous. Swamp camp is that way, new camp is that way. We can't really see it. I really like this. I am very much looking forward to playing it. Medieval England filter, yes, yes. That's more the poop filter, yeah, the brown. They just brown all over it. But so I heard that the cave was now more easily accessible, that cave there, but I don't know how. I'm gonna try and get there. Okay. Shit, did I fall? Don't know if it's for everyone, but the quality of the stream went down even though I'm watching it in source quality. Didn't go down on my end. But it might have been a little drop, because it is stuttering a bit, mostly whenever you move. Let me see. Yeah, it's going down. I don't know what's happening. Let me refresh the page. Becomes pixelated when I move. It's not good. Is it also stuttering for you? It's stuttering on my screen, but that's not abnormal to have happen. No, it's smooth. Okay. Not really doing anything else with the internet. Damn it. Well, the game does feel better. Feels snappier. They fixed some of the issues that were present. I like it. And I'm very much still looking forward to it.
So you made a friend, Rats? Didn't think I'd see the day.
Piss off. You got our dinner?
Yeah, the new lad helped me. You found Jorik, huh? What killed him?
Probably that shadow beast. We gotta be careful tonight.
Imagine the change I felt with the updated
Tell
Lords
me,
of the Fallen.
When
Yeah.
you found Jorik, did you find out why he wandered off as well? On it, I've smoked more rolls than a furnace. No god has yet whispered into my dreams.
Well, he did have this drawing. Wait, I have it.
Keep that paper in your pants and don't talk about this shite. Jorik smoked too much and lost his marbles. End of story.
Hell, you balls, calm down, man. It was just a question. So anyway, you probably figured out by now that there's 3 camps in the colony.
Yeah.
Be up front. Seeing as you ain't half as useless as most of the folks they toss in here, you should try and join ours.
You're making it sound like we're a flock of ladies waiting to throw our breechcloths at him. Flex is right, though.
You
We
killed
could
it.
use
Nah.
new men. And you might have what it takes. That said, if you don't want to end up plucking rice, you're gonna have to work hard for it.
That's true wherever he goes.
True.
At least we have a plan that'll get us out of here. And a proper one at that. Not some cultist bullshit about sleeping gods.
Well, to be
If you
fair, the
still think
cultist
that
bullshit
let's
about
blow up a
sleeping
pile of
gods
blue
was
wall
much closer
nonsense is gonna
to
work. You're as
the one that
away
would
with
work.
The fairies as the loons are. I mean, how much ore have they dug up by now? Enough to buy all the deserts of Ferran? But somehow, whenever you ask the mercs when the mages finally have enough, it's always just a little more. Seriously, I'm starting to wonder if they ain't just playing games with us like that Iberian bloke does with his lambs. I wouldn't be surprised.
I really like the dialogue. It's easily my favorite part of this. And it really makes me hope that it's the same level for when the game actually comes out. The vistas are beautiful, though.
He is real.
Yeah. I think that I think that the sleeper looks really good. I really like it. I like the little improvements. They're not like super obvious improvements, but they're very clearly there. And I like them. And I'm looking forward to more of it. So, yeah, man. I can't wait for new updates. People said I was delusional. They said I was dumb. They said I was goofy. They said it wasn't gonna happen. But who's right in the end? Me. So, I recommend everybody who's watching this to go and download the demo and try it out yourselves. It's a lot of fun. Make sure to up the saturation just a little bit, make it look a little bit better. But other than that, I've been your boy. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Have a good one. Cheers. That was fun. I like that a lot. There's an update for Lords of the Fallen, so we're just gonna change the thing we're on, and then jump into that really quickly, and then as it's updating, we will play that as soon as it's done updating. There you go. To be fair, I wouldn't put it past them, right? What, updating the game? Yeah. Oh, you mean like kill the guy? No. It's they're friends, right? Like you don't kill your friend just because he's a little, weird, right? They're all smoking the same stuff. They're all doing the same things. It wouldn't make sense for him to just kill him. Let's see what's happening here. So what's the verdict? The verdict is I really like it. Out of 10, I'm going to say combat-wise, it's like a 6, 7. Dialogue and story-wise, that's a 9. Like, easily a 9 out of 10. In terms of miscellaneous stuff, that's 10 out of 10. Right? So, happy with the improvements? Yeah. I felt the speed improvements. Combat felt a little nicer, but, I didn't dislike the combat before, so small improvements there are gonna feel good. Overall, I'm liking it. I'm liking what it means for the main game, and I'm really looking forward to it, and I can't wait for it to come out. That's the verdict. I'm looking forward to it a lot, and I'm really excited. Really, really, really excited. Just making sure everything is... Enos wills it. Yep. Great Enos will provide. He will provide a good-ass game for us to play and enjoy. But Lords of the Fallen has finished updating, so let's play that as soon as Easy Anti-Cheat finishes getting ready. I'm also really enjoying Lords of the Fallen. A lot of people are giving it shit still, saying that it's a boring game, and it's like, what do you mean? Like, oh, it's too easy. It doesn't need to be hard as a motherfucker to be enjoyable, dude. Like, a game doesn't... not every game needs to be fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know, for the fucking Sega, right? Some games are allowed to be a little easier. Check out the drip, by the way, guys, for those who haven't seen it. I am dripped the fuck out. I like the green. There's also this one. There's also the black. I don't dislike the black, but if I was gonna go like a darker theme, I'd just go like this. Red, yellow. This ain't bad either, with the browns and stuff. And then there's this. Moving all that weight like it's nothing. Anyway, the way we've got to go now is this way. Whee! Die! Hello. Sit back down. Blast them, blast them. Smack them out of the air. Let's buff the sword, and let's keep going. Pop back out of the umbral. Hi. Die. Can I open this? Yes. Very cool. I like that there's an animation for him putting the shield away and pulling it back out of his back, instead of it just being, like, teleported to and fro. What's this? Map of the Manse. Ooh. Oh! I've been targeted. Not the Crimson Ritual. No. I'll fight it right here, so I can't get ambushed. Alright, I see him coming. So he's on the other side of that. So I don't actually have to worry about him at all. Hi. Guy's still alive. Oh, he killed himself. I appreciate it. I was actually gonna go fight him. I appreciate him making it easy for me. That looks different. Doesn't it? Am I tripping? I don't think I am. By the way, I'm using this one. I also have this one, but this is a quality, whereas this is a strength. So, you know. Also, is it weird to anybody else that on here you can see, right, strength below agility, but here strength is above agility, and then radiance is above infernal, but here radiance is also above infernal? Like, what is this? Like, is this like a diss to strength builds? Like, what? That strength is lesser than agility? Like, what? What are we doing? Why are there like dog whistles against the... Ow! Fucker! Why is there a dog whistle against strength in my game? Right? Like, it's disrespectful, I guess. There's a bell. Can't really get to it. So there's two ways we can go. That's one way, and that's the other way. Hi. No. Up. Person armor. Let's get out of the umbral. Let me check out this armor. It's heavy, huh? Let's take a look at it. A helm warped by some kind of pernicious mystical curse. Yorello rarely removed the helm that hid his ravaged features, and certainly never in front of others, not since the day he bade his wife goodbye for the final time. Huh. The knight Yorello journeyed to Mornstead in a desperate attempt to find a cure for the terrible curse which first twisted his flesh and then even the armor he wore, but while becoming a lamp-bearer kept his affliction at bay for a time. In the end, he found no salvation in Umbral. It's kind of sad. Vanguard set looks better, though. Actually, hold on. Nah, Vanguard set. It just looks so good, dude. Up we go. Anything of note? No, just that. Nope. Alright, we're back here. Cool. Ow! Fucker! I was about to say I don't trust this place. Got him. Let's heal really quick. Alright, guys, jump him. Fucker. Alright, never mind. Something down there, but also something up here. Bro, there's so many ways to go. Oh my god, my brain, I can't take it. Really? You're the one who did it. Ow. Okay, how many of you assholes are there? Rude motherfuckers. It's hard to see. Loosened sword ring, huh? Let's see what this is about. Additional physical damage when your health is full or almost full. Okay. I do like keeping my health full. Let me grab this. Hello. Concerning. Avowed trousers, eh? Like the video game. Except this is a good video game. Unlike Avowed. Hi. You missed. Could put a thing here, but we're literally so close to the starting area, there's no point. Need a man's kitchen key for this door, huh? Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Got his ass. Oh! That was easy. Found that right away. The vestige. Brother Jeremiah, huh? Interesting. What level are... Oh, we're level 100 already, right? Yes. I should actually rest. Since we're going to be going exploring. I think it's funny that I always just so happen to pick the correct way to go when it comes to exploration. My instincts are really, really good in that regard. Oh yeah, that is a big damage difference. Duty's Chime. Is that a halberd? It is. Man, all the holy weapons in this game have like spikes on them and shit. Like, brother, man. It's an interesting duality, right? Radiance inflicts the harm on the self for power, and Inferno inflicts the harm on others. Puta. Rude ass motherfucker. Hey, let's take a chill pill, yeah? Ow. Whoop! Motherfucker try to command grab me, huh? I deal with that shit enough in real life. Of course. Crimson Ritual. Well, it's a nice open area. Should be safe enough to fight here. Dumbass. And he's a bitch to boot. He really likes his parry spam. And running towards enemies too. Bro, like, this guy's a bitch. try and kill this guy from far away, I guess. Don't really have another option. Keep wasting his time, let him rage quit. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally beating his ass, so it's like... He has spent like 4 healings, so... I am beating him. Like, it's not even close. He's relying on a more powerful weapon than what I have, because his weapon is plus 10, and it's from, you know, a higher level than I'm at. And I'm still cooking him. He's just, like, relying on cheese, basically. Like, look at this. This guy is garbage. And he is still losing. Why the fuck didn't I get my health back there? Oh, yeah, that's fucking great. Brother. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Throw a guy that is clearly higher level than me, has better weapons than me, has everything higher level than me, at me, and then let him heal in my world. Yep. Thanks, game. That is fucking terrible fighting. The guy should have been dead. 100%. He should not have won that fight. He did. He shouldn't have, but he did. Thanks, game. Putting him in my world in the first place. Thank you so much. That was really good choice. Invasion. Can you fuck off? I've already killed you 3 times. I don't have the fucking patience to deal with you. Fuck off. The problem with this game, it calculates your brackets with the amount of PvP encounters you do, so until you win, lose a few, it'll look unbalanced. That's a big man.
At the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house, if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, for even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath, and then turn them away from the light of our eternal lady, where they skulk and plot in shadow, waiting until they can enact their most foul betrayals. But above all else, heed what will be the fate of all traitors who submit to sin.
But yeah, I'll be honest. If the brackets are based on how much you win or lose in PvP, I don't think that's a good thing. I like it the way Dark Souls does it, where brackets are based on the actual physical things in your character, right? It's based on what your level is, what your weapons are. Because, like, otherwise, you know? How kind of the ghost to prepare a little expository slideshow? It's not the ghosts that prepare it. It's a strong moment that creates a stigma in the place where it happens, and I can use the lantern to kind of forcefully extract that moment and witness it. It's not like a conscious thing. See something. Light takes bonus damage, but only deal wither damage. Interesting. Your strike increases your item drop rate. Don't have enough of these. They thought that doing that will increase co-op and PvP. It did, but at the cost of balance. Yeah, it's not great. Using lantern, half the moments are like someone polishing their own sword. Well, it has to be a meaningful moment. It was very meaningful to them. If you want me to get rid of an invader, I'd be happy to introduce them to my anvil hammer. I will consider it. But I do want to play solo. And it's like most invasions I've had have not been that bad. You missed. You missed again. What? No. Son of a... Oi! Don't run away! You just shot me! Come back here! But yeah, it's a little bit too easy for me to lose that effect, so I might as well just go with extra stamina. I don't really need this ring anymore, actually. Oh yeah, that actually isn't bad. That's good regen. Saying it worked late, by the way, hence why I'm texting here right now. Okay. And yeah, I appreciate the offer. And I will consider it. Most encounters haven't been bad, though, so... Shank. Most of the PvP we've had have been people on roughly the same footing as me. Couple having some invasions I did, I one-shot the host. I figured it was probably their first invasion. Yeah. I've had some invasions where it was very clearly that I was being invaded by a greenhorn that didn't really know what he was doing. What's a greenhorn? Don't know the term. Rookie. just means rookie. It basically means noob, but without, without like being insulting. Or at least it's not meant to be used as an insult. It can be. Hi. Let's get the buff going. Knock him down. Take him out. Yep! Ooh, that's good. I do like that they make it very clear that the doors that have to be opened from one side or the other, even if it's like a grating and you can kind of reach over, it's rusted shut as well. So it needs like proper leverage. So yeah, sure, you can reach over, but there's no way in hell you're applying the necessary strength to open that door. Hey, guys. Puta. A thing. I do need to like be careful when looking at loot. I have fallen for those fucking mimics way too many damn times. But if you're wondering why you didn't heal in the last invasion after you went Umbral, there's a delay. Oh yeah, I know, it's just dumb and annoying, and I don't like it. I know it's there, I just forget it and then get mad about it. What the fuck is this?
Deliver the punishment which was decreed. Rector, forgive me. Is this not overly severe for the offense in question? To my ears, my fellow pilgrims' words were innocuous.
Are you refusing a hallowed sentinel's command? Because you will find the punishment for such is far more severe than mere flogging.
No, Rector. I apologize.
Why wasn't he screaming? Sounded like his tongue was cut. Which, you know, pretty in character. Still. Brother. Go down. Appreciate it. I guess cutting out his tongue if he said something that he wasn't supposed to fits, though. You can scream without a tongue, but there's a level of pain that you don't scream anymore. Mm-hmm. But the grunting on the other side was like, oh, oh, oh. You know, like tongueless sounds. Which, yeah. Puta. I was the one who was gonna do it. You motherfucker! You thought you were just gonna get away with shooting me, didn't you? Little bitch. There's something there. Let's explore a little further. Can't go through here, can I? No, it doesn't open from this side. This is where I came from. The grunting was the one hitting. Oh. I see. Because it said grunting and whipping, I didn't realize that that's what that was. Oi, 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 no buffing. Only I buff. Ow. That would have been bad. Bro's name is Astrid. That's a girl's name! I might switch back to the Justice, though. Since I'm, you know, going like this. For the schmite damage. That's for killing Astrid. Yeah. He offended me. How? I don't know. Ah! Fucker! Hiya! A doggy! Die, doggy! For the sin of not being my doggy, die. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what you can do. Nice try. Pissy! Motherfucker really was still gonna try and shoot me again, huh? Fucking archers. Derogatory. Well, this is the way we came. I see. I understand now. I think the best PvP system for Souls game would be no limit, but stats are always equal in total value as the hosts. Yeah, that's kind of how Dark Souls 1 did it, but the problem with that is that then you could have people that are low soul level, but they leveled up all their gear, right? Dark Souls 3 kinda does the same, but it also takes into account the gear. Specifically to avoid a situation where, you know, you're invading somebody while they just started the game and you have a full set of plus 10 gear, right? Dark Souls 3, it's 35 levels higher and lower until 351, then no limit. It's percentual. It's 20%. So if you're level 10, the highest you'll get invaded by is a level 12. But if you're level 100, then it's level 120. But at that level, it's not like that big of a difference, right? So it's percentual. It's not like it's not flat numbers, as far as I know. It's not what the wiki says. Which wiki? Because there's two. And I think the Wikidot version says that it's I don't remember for sure which one it says, but I think they both say different things. Extra Life, yeah. Yeah, I think the Wikidot version explains that it's like percent based. And Extra Life says it's not. But I'm pretty sure it's percent based. I could be wrong, I don't think it is. But I know that the wikis say different things. Oh god, fucking dicks on a stick. Those knights with gold shield drop a good rune. You should farm it, don't just kill them. What's the rune they drop? Not working? No, it is working. Cool. Gravix. What does that do? No. Sent his ass flying. A chest! I love chests! Weapon function, increase physical level while two-handing. Ooh, I do have those. Abiding Defender Kyra. Hiya! Ow, I thought that was gonna be slower. Oh! Oi, cut that out! Okay, I'ma die. I'ma die. I'ma die. I'ma die. No touchy. No touchy. What? Ah! Whoa. Ah! Alright, fair enough. Okay. I do have a couple of those. I should probably equip them. Might be... What's the damage up from those, by the way? Like, is it a flat damage increase, or is it percentual? Because, like, I think I have Gravix runes already. Yeah, I've got one here. How much is the damage increase? Can you tell me that? Elemental damage is good. Because this also kind of deals a little bit of radiant damage, right? Wait, this is the wrong sword. This is the one. Radiant increases holy damage flat. Yeah, that's good. Satis are stronger. 10% and it's additive. Okay. So I'll see a big increase from that on this baby. And if you equip them on offhand, it'll affect your two-handed main. So I could equip it on, like, what's the lightest weapon I've got? On this here, knife, and I upgrade it, and then I put those there. That is a very good point, yes. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That's a good wisdom. That's a big damage increase, holy shit. Bro forgot the word advice. I didn't forget the word advice. I specifically wanted to say it's a good wisdom because I thought that would be funnier than just saying advice. What the fuck is it with you guys and bullying me so much? Like, I have feelings too, you know. Yeah, man, fuck you. So, bitch! A little bit of aggressiveness there. I know what you are. Ow, fucker! Come here! You bitch! The fucking pussy! Don't mind me, just running past. 1 second. I missed it. Woo! God fucking dick. I need to find a place to put down a thing. Shit. Lord Sabiguru. That's a interesting name. Yeah, I know, like, yeah. You can't kill it as a summon, but you can actually, like, check. I'm gonna kill these guys here. Not these guys, plural, just this guy here. God damn it, son of a bitch. When is it gonna stop? Bro, oh my god. It's not that deep. Just come and fight. Quit being a bitch, dude. Dude, straight up, quit being a fucking pussy. Dog, I'm just gonna wear out your shit. God damn. Just fight. Ah. Fucking dirtbag, dude. Seriously. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to kill you. Not because you're a ranged enemy, but because you're helping a ranged enemy. And I hope you know that that is worse. Because you could choose to be better. There's no helping the guy with the crossbow. That's all he can do. You choose to be what you are. Shame on you. Yeah, man. It ain't that deep, dude. Just fucking fight. You lose? Okay, invade somebody else. I missed. Oh! Is this? Oh, cool. Shortcut. Neat. Ow. Up. He didn't go up. Hello. Ow. It's the bulwarks that drop the thing, right? No, these guys drop scathe. What the fuck is scathe? Damage to poise. That's not bad. Out. And what do you drop? Damn it. I was hearing something around here. There's no umbral here whatsoever? That's kind of impressive. What's this? What'd you drop? A Halson. What's Halsons? Physical damage reduces strength scaling. Want to grab something? Did I miss invasion? Yeah, eventually he gave up and just tried to melee me because I started shooting him. At which point I just killed him. I think I panicked him because I just started spamming these ones, the Radiant Flare. I have this one, but it costs almost twice as much. Doesn't really do much more damage, so I just use this one instead. And, yeah, I don't really, like, lose out on damage. But I can spam it way more. graphics. Will this kill? No. I don't know if that was intentional or not, it's OP. I feel like it is intentional. Because it's not like, it's not like you're getting it for free, right? And it's not like you can just do it eternally. You run out of the things. Aw, how cute. It thinks I'm stupid! Bitch! Okay. Let's do it. So am I gonna have to fight all 6 of them or just 2? Delayed attack like this is Elden Ring. Dead. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to be careful. And I need to damage them roughly together. Or at least kill them at around the same time. Damn it. I hate the late swings. They're stupid. Okay. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we get back up. There. Both down. And the fight is over and nobody else gets up, right? Cool. Fuck is this? It's a broken sword. An abiding defender sword, radiating an ethereal glow. Ooh. Only the most honored of holy sisters are chosen to occupy the armor of an abiding defender after death, so that they may continue serving the cleric even from beyond the grave. Their corpse is well preserved and impelled by a powerful radiant sorcery. Ooh. Dope. I like justice more. Open a chest, a flail of wisdom. That is a person's head. Very wise. Can't you see I'm busy? So I'm actually gonna go down and grab that. Send this down. What is this room? Oh. I'm just gonna go rest, actually. That door behind a cart is an area, by the way. Yeah, I unlocked it. Is it worth staying at 100, at level 100 for PvP, or does it not matter whatsoever? Like, how does the Lords of the Fallen matchmaking? Let's see. Online and multiplayer. Okay, 2.0 update. We've got seamless co-op, shared loot, vigor, and victory. Free friends pass, full crossplay, how to use co-op, support crossplay, PvP, how to revive, can I invade, co-op character, matchmaking. Since players can free to match with all other online players, the game will attempt to match those of similar level. However, the criteria range for matching will expand as the matchmaking process continues. Should players match with someone of a very skill level, the game will attempt to scale the damage to compensate both players and experience. Huh. Interesting. So it's based on weaponry and skill. There is no cap. Okay, fine. Fuck it, I guess. Think I'm missing his health, so... Let's get some... vitality. I'm not calling it vigor. I'm not taking that chance. I've seen somebody get banned for using the word nerd because it got confused for the other N-word. I'm not taking chances here. I'm using that word as little as I can. Kicked to death. Does not open from this side. So you said this was an area? Ring of Shelter. Ooh, question mark? Elemental Defense. Ooh. I'm at the courtyard area. Oh. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I also saw that one. Let's get another Gravix rune. From this guy. Ow, bitch. Yeah, because I did pull this lift up. Wee. 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 Oh. Oh, I know this is right at the... Jeffrey's dagger is the best offhand to put 3 Gravis in because it's so light and its rooms are all types. Jeffrey's dagger? Is that a thing that I'm gonna find here? Okay, so this is the start of the area. You're close to it. Okay. Damaged standard. Is that a throwable? Yes. Is a throw. Wait, no, it's not. Is it a key item then? It is. Remnant of an ancient hallowed sentinel banner. Oh, I should actually search for all the hallowed sentinel stuff because I know that there's a lot of it here. And I know that there's a quest where I turn all of it into the exactor. I should make sure I have all of that stuff. Because I've got the standard. I've got this. I've got this. This as well. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it wasn't there. So where do I go now? What? Why wasn't I being able to do it? Alright, that should be enough Gravix runes. Abbot Vernoff's key. I need that abbot's key. I missed. Oh, how? But I did, I guess. Ah, through here. It does not open from this side. God damn it. When you reach town, search Wiki for the dagger because it's in a secret area before you go up the tower. I take it that's the Tower of Penance? I'm pretty sure I'm collecting everything, so I don't think I'm missing stuff. You're missing the key to progress. Yeah. Which is why I am going back and seeing if I am in fact not going the ways that I'm supposed to be going.
We should get back before someone catches on.
How can time pass so quickly, eh?
I know.
Oh, it's
Before
Byron.
we go, I've got you something.
A pendant. Byron, it's beautiful.
I know you can't actually wear it in case someone sees it. But still, I'll take joy in knowing you have it. At least. As long as you like it, of course.
Like I said, it's beautiful. Thank you. Now I feel bad for not bringing you something.
You are all I'll ever need, Katrin. I love you.
I love you too.
That is very, very sweet. I had to look at something else because I get emotional. I don't know how. This was on an altar in the main building? You missed it. Oh, damn. Alright, well. I'll find it. I have been shot. I find this greatly offensive and will punish appropriately. He tried to get away. It, in fact, did not work. Ooh, a second large Duralium shard. Let's pop back into the real world for a second. Yeah. This is the main building, right? No, this is the kitchen. That's moving. You think me blind? Trinity shield. Yeah. Little shit. Trinity shield. What's this? A wooden shield bearing an image of the judges. The fall of a deer brought an end to the judges' common purpose, but although the three went their separate ways, the complex and intense nature of the bond which had formed between them made it something which could never truly be broken. So it's Judge Warrior, Judge Cleric, and who's the third one? Who's the third judge? I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned. I'm just not thinking of the name right now. Ah. Mirror protection, that's not it. It's an altar for sure, but it's not the altar. It ain't the one. Hi. Ow. There you go. I really like that attack, but I wish it was faster. I wish it was either faster or that it blocked. You know? Like, because this is the Fume Ultra Greatsword attack from Dark Souls 2, right? It's the heavy attack. The reason why that attack is so slow in Dark Souls 2 is because it has block properties. Like, if you get hit during that, it counts as a block. I think that that would be a good thing if they changed it. But how do I get in there? Fairly certain I'm missing the way in. Just walking past it repeatedly. No. Where's? I do not know where to go. Ow. Figured it out. Man, throwing out a kick like that just to finish off a low poise enemy is so good. Thing. And the altar is beneath us. Enhanced Umbral Burrower, eh? So I could go down through here. Let's keep exploring though. Because there's stuff this way. Wow. My man chunked my shit. Finish him off. Hilvit and Rook. Hallowed Triptych. Fuck is that? A pendant. Holy damage deals additional posture damage. Ow. Enhanced curse dart, eh? Nice. What's down there? We can go down here. Large Duralium shards. I can make it a +8 now. Yay! What's down here? We're inside. There you go. We'll probably have to go back up, because there are some things up there to pick up. But we are finally in the main building. Get. I was hoping I'd break his guard. Got him. Yay, got the Abbot's key. Okay. Let's open all of these doors. Some Bryostone. Can't open this door. I can open this one. That guy's over there having a nap. Let's go wake him up real quick. Oh, by the way, you realize the problem with meta PvP level, like in Dark Souls 3, level 120 doesn't give you that much freedom. It becomes too boring because of lack of variety, and you can only respec 5 times per save. You can respec infinite times per save if you know how to. You just have to Alt F4 out of the game after you finish respecking. And then it doesn't consume one of the times. Like, just don't leave the dialogue and Alt F4 and you're fine. That's why they never, like, changed it. Because you just gotta know how to. I feel like they should have. You know? No reason to keep the game in a way that people find less than good, but they never changed it. Exploits don't count in this discussion. Alright. But I feel like exploits should be counted for the purpose of this type of thing, simply because it is technically an exploit to invade people that are purposefully weaker than you just because you have a high level. So that is technically an exploit. And that's what we're discussing, right? We're discussing how exploitable the system is. And I'm not gonna lie, like, level 120 gives you enough that you can be at a satisfying level for your build without allowing you to just do everything. Because at level 200, you can do that as well, and that's also a meta PvP level, like a lot of people PvP at level 200. You get just as much PvP, but you also get more variety, like what you talked about you wanted. And if you do level 150, you can actually get both. You get both the 120s and the 150s. And the 200s if you're 150. So I think that the Dark Souls 3 way of doing it is the superior way, just because of how much you can mess around with it, right? You can do a lot of stuff. But at 150, you start encountering long matchmaking. Not really, because as I said, you get both the level 120s and the level 200s. Like, and I say this as somebody who PvP'd in Dark Souls 3, like, at level 300 something. right? Like, I never had any problems encountering PvP encounters. Never. But that's my experience, right? I never had a problem with encountering matches. I never had a problem with any of that. But again, my experience. Somebody else might have a different experience. $150 doesn't matchmake you with 200. You start getting some of the people who you would be matching with at 200. I think you can get the 180s, and a lot of people play at 180 so that they can get both the level 200 people and other people. Where the fuck is this? He blocked it. Didn't know you could just block that. But I now understand why sometimes they would seemingly resist it. Got it. Time for a dagger. Is it over here? I'm still exploring the place, so. Force burst parchment. Is that a spell? Oh, when did I pick this up? Summon a host of divine blades to cut down enemy. Go. Okay. A little slow, but I don't dislike that. Gives me the chance to follow up and be a double menace. Do some double jeopardy. You finished the place, except one small umbrella. Maybe now you got 2 new maps, but tower first better. I still want to explore this this side as well. What? The fuck was that? It knocked me around, but didn't actually pull me into the umbral. I guess they wanted to tease me, but they didn't want the smoke. That's the one small umbrella. Well, there's still this. Also, there's a person over there.
You look exhausted, Beata. Do you bring any better news?
I'm afraid not, my lady. The number of those affected rises.
I think this is
all
Judge
my
Cleric.
blood and our healing sorceries can do is offer temporary relief. And little at that. This disease is unnatural. And I believe I know why. My lady, I believe this corruption to be Rogar in nature.
Oh yeah, that's Stomand.
The beacon stand and Adir and the Rogar remain imprisoned.
I assure you, I
continue tending to the ailing as best you can until you find the true cause of this malady. I have every faith in you.
So Judge Cleric knows that this isn't caused by the Rogar. This is a different threat. It's the Umbral. She knows it. Which raises the question, how does she know it? Oh. Don't mind me. So where is the Jeremy's dagger, by the way? Like, I'm pretty sure we've explored this thoroughly. Sir, you are in my way.
Get the fuck out my way, bitch!
After the long bridge. Okay. So it's through here. But that's the tower, right? Oh, Blessed Carrion Knight Sanishu. Alright, brother trying to scrap. Let's scrap! Swords! You missed. This feels like a generic enemy. Like, this feels like this is gonna be a generic enemy after this. He blocked! You bitch! What the fuck do you think this is, bitch? On your knees. Die. How fucking dare you? Who do you think you are? He's not dead. That was strange. That was very strange. Needs to be. Does he need to be taken out with the lantern, or did I just leave him at 1 HP and didn't realize it? Braided ring. Oh, neat. No, he dies 2 times sometimes. I don't know the condition for it. The dagger is before going up the tower. Map. There's a lift there, which I'm certain is a thing. Oh! Sure, let's exit the umbral. I'd rather not get invaded by a red ghost when I least expect it. That was dumb. Yep. Man, the healing ring is really nice. That's it. That's what I'll say about it. It's just really nice to have. It's not necessarily like super powerful, but it's nice to have. All right, show me the Jeffrey's dagger. Final whisper. What's this? Close quarters weapon featuring a curved blade. Jeffrey's dagger needs agility. No, I don't want to level agility. What the hell? Dagger once carried by Jeffrey, an Umbral scholar captured and tortured to death by the Hallowed Sentinels. I see. You just need to be +9, and hopefully you got all 3 rune tablets. Oh, I see. So I can equip it. Yeah, I guess. Might just have it on me. Will he try to dual wield? That's hilarious. Does not open from this side. I see. Down we go. Up we go. Explore from top to bottom. Yep, I noticed when the lift went up. Ha! Ah! I thought you'd die. Die. Disrespectful. I read the message late, not my fault. I mean, I read it when it arrived. Explosion. Not my fault that there's a delay. Interesting. Get out of my way. What do you drop? A Pertiax. What's that? Oh. Why do I have one of these on... What? What? Why was it telling me... Why is it telling me that they're in the Paladin's Isaac sword? I don't. I don't have them on. I have one of these, and I have this one. Or is it this one? I think it's this one, yeah. Because it doesn't have an agility requirement, so or scaling, so I just put that one on. Because it was better than having nothing. Like, why was it telling me that? That's bugged. That is bugged. Because I have the Inferno runes on in the Ultra Greatsword that only scales with Inferno. That's where I have those on.
Sanctimonious, deluded fools, walking in light so bright, but they're blind like everyone else. Can't see for the glare, can't see the light is a lie. Not a single good eye between them, but eyes in umbral. Oh yes, always and everywhere. Holding my gaze over miles and miles and years, and she sees eternal. And I look upon her.
Perception wisp? The fuck is a perception wisp? Some form of intangible umbral manifestation. Now what the fuck is this? Oh, it's for the mirror, probably. So that I can change my appearance. Oh, is that how you want to play? Did I win? Bitch. I'm gonna go kill your friend now. Okay, you are so goddamn annoying. I dislike all of you. Let's open this up. Being able to just let my health go back up when the last room tablet, nice. Being able to just let my health go back up on its own when I'm out of combat because of the ring is so nice. It's a good amount of health regen. Ah, no, you bitch! I hate archers. I hate them. They're goofy as hell. I hate them. Bitch ass archer. Pussy ass motherfuckers. Shoot me. But it's okay. It's a quick run back. But actually, I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads, and afterwards we will continue playing. So, I hope you guys are enjoying so far. Make sure to like, subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch if you haven't already, and I will be right back. Sorry that took so long, guys. I clogged the shit out of my toilet. Had to quickly fix it. But I'm back now. Ow! Delayed roll. Alright, fair enough. I'm just gonna drop a thing here. Kill him. There you go. Not so funny when it's on you, huh? Bitch. Fucking dick. Don't need to worry about that guy. Good chance he'll just make himself fall. Or I guess not, he's just stuck in a corner. Huh. I absolutely hate these motherfuckers. There he is again. One of these guys. I fucking hate archers! Go away. I'm busy. So that was the archer, actually. Okay. Let's put this down. Oh! Get off me! Get off me, bitch! That's it. I was wondering if he was gonna get back up. Another one of these. Nice clean hit. Hit him with this. Ow. Alright, he's dead. What's this? Bramble Ring. Gain health upon inflicting smite. Okay. And there was a lever up here. Lever or lever? How do you guys pronounce it? Fuck you! Little bitch. What's this tinked? Purple. Oh. Another ladder. I'm hearing growling, which, you know, could be something, could be anything, really. And down he goes. Pull on this. Oh, I can go down here. The Rogar in hell, a deer trying to get up, and the judges pushing him down. I do wonder why they call it a betrayal, though. Why the Rogar call it a betrayal. Like, what are they referring to? What was the betrayal? Was it the judges? Because, like, it's a pretty big deal. Betrayal kind of means that you're aligned with the person betraying you. I didn't get souls. He just died. Guess he didn't feel like it that time.
Stop it! Piece of shit!
Hey, don't mind me, I'm just grabbing this. This will almost kill him, and then this will kill him. Yeah, it's not even about, like, when I kill him with a grievous strike. It's just sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. That's... yeah, that's Aureus. We're at the bottom here. Need Tancred's key. Tancred. The fuck is Tancred? Let's go down instead of out. Fairly certain out is forward. Candles. Who's this? Stormond. Do I need to summon anyone here for stories and shit? Like maybe Stormond needs to be summoned? Doesn't seem like I need to summon him at all. Oh, we're in the Manse of the Hallowed Brothers, and the Tattered Baron is in another area entirely. The Abbey of the Hallowed Sisters. We're nowhere near that, I think. Okay, so nothing to worry about here. I can just fight this fight myself. Oh. That's the big guy.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
I didn't put that shit there.
Very own hands.
Monster. Does your blasphemy know no bounds?
This dude looks sick.
If only it were that easy. Brother, we have a guest.
Oh.
Another sinner.
No. No, actually. I'm kind of just passing through. I'll just go, actually. Yeah, I didn't figure you would let me. Alright, let's do this. Holy shit, he's huge. At least his attacks are fairly obvious. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. I wasn't even given the chance. Okay, seems pissed, actually. That was a bad idea. Got him, though. So he was corrupted with the Umbral?
No.
What's he doing? Whoa.
Pain. Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
Gutted himself through the plate.
Now you will know darkness, brother.
That's actually a thing that can happen. People develop like tumors, or sometimes they not tumors, but like they'll absorb like their twin in the womb. And then like it'll function almost like a tumor. In their brain. It's not a nice thing, but it happens. Wow. This guy's fucking me up. He don't got no dick. No wonder he's crazy. But yeah, so that's that was Tancred, I guess. Concerning, but hey. You know how it is. I guess we'll just run down. Just run all the way down. Punish the archers for their sin of archery. Wait, I actually didn't need to do this. I could have just kept going. I always forget that I have that health regen, and I don't actually need to worry about healing between fights. It's only important to heal after fights. Or during, I mean. Kill him. What's this? Radiant Purifier Catalyst? Only 3 spell slots. I mean, it's a little stronger than the Orient Preacher. Church of Orient Scripture, which also serves as a Radiant Catalyst. Is there anything out here? No. I guess let's check out this area first before we go back and fight Tancred again. That was actually a pretty fucking hard fight compared to the others. That might be the hardest fight so far. Grab this. Oh, nice. Very nice. What the hell?
Ivan.
Oh, they're being punished.
Passed out for a moment.
Oh, sorry. That bastard Tancred got a bit carried away during our last chat. But it's for what he's done to you that I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, forget about that. Do you regret it?
Regret what?
Us.
Oh, not for a single second. I wouldn't change a thing.
Not even the capture and the torture.
Aye. All right, maybe that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Tancred a what you might call an educational beatdown. Because now he's pissed me off, right? Like, up until a second ago, this was just like, it's a boss, right? Now he's a sick motherfucker who needs to die. Granted, the fucking... The fuck? The hallowed sentinel dog. Aw, that's cute. I could have the doggy. No, I don't want to put the doggy in danger. Hey, Tancred, you fuck. Okay, let's make some distance. It's 5 shots, I think. Fucking shit, I got stuck. What? Oh no. I don't want to die in phase 1. Let's make distance. Got him. All right. Transformation. Too far away. If I can get those charges, those are really obvious. Yeah, those charges are good. Usually charge attacks are not that obvious, but for him they are, so... Okay, that's some bullshit. That didn't touch me. Can I break his limbs? I can. What's he doing? He's dying is what he's doing. Die. Stay down. Stay down. Let's see what he has to say.
You see it in their eyes, don't you?
Be quiet.
You can strut around in your grand armor with your imperious voice and your oh-so unshakable faith. And you can maim and murder anyone our little black-heart desires.
I said be quiet.
But you're only embarrassing yourself like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade to the powerless, hypocritical coward you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
He was corrupted by his own brother, who happened to be Rogar. Because that thing was not human. And that fire magic was absolutely not of Aureus. That thing in his head was pure fucking evil, and it was the thing driving him to be what he was, I guess. Let's go back to Skyrest for a bit. Because there's some upgrades! Upgrades, people! Upgrades! I also kind of want his armor. But first...
The final tablet.
With that tablet getting back in my possession, all I ask for...
You shut don't do a not when we're both so just think of.
So, what happens if I free Sparky? She'll give me a crafter's essence. Oh. Lower a weapon's weight and stat requirement to 0. But if I give it to Sparky, I can upgrade and perform runesmithing at the things. But then her prices will double. Man. Why you gotta give me something that's like so meh? Like, that's so you know? Like, you think I got a problem coming over here and doing it here? Like, it's dumb. Okay, so I can socket these in here. Hmm.
Ah, you again.
And she'll also sell large duralium. I don't know. I don't know. I want to free him, but no. Does she sell large duralium if I give her the thing? I'm guessing so. Ah, fuck it.
Yes.
A predictable.
Oh, now don't be you so selfishly can now be put to use. Work like this. But Gerlinda will have a little something.
Yeah, she gives me...
Ah, you again.
Oh, I need to leave so that it'll reset. Alright. So now we rest and he disappears and it's all very sad, but... it's just the way it goes.
Ah, Sparky. Gerlinda's also that stubborn sad sack did come in useful. Gerlinda will be moving on soon. Back to full of squab. Gerlinda has... Ah, you again.
So we've socketed the ruins, so yeah. Alright, let's go see about the other thing. Man, I already feel bad about doing that. God damn it. Yay! Damage. Healing efficiency while an umbral. Damage. Dread resistance. What is dread resistance? Can anybody explain that to me?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Umbral scouring clump. Oh, I'm guessing I need it for the thing. Okay. Let me make sure. I'm fairly certain this has to do with the umbral ending. Access to Mother's Lull has to do with the endings. Let's see the endings page, actually, before anything else. Wow, there is a lot of stuff for this one. Interesting. That'll probably be the last one I do, though. Wasn't there something about the exactor that I needed to... do in the Mother's Lull? I think I have all these things that need to be given to the other guy, though.
Until her embrace,
I could also buy all this stuff. Might as well.
you I serve.
And sure, give me these as well. Oh, and I wanted to do this. Let's see, Tancred. Tancred's shield. Tancred's man-catcher, and his armor. Infernal Eruption, Radiant Guardian. Summon a Holy Guardian to attack any enemies within range with piercing blasts of radiant energy. I might actually take this one. Did not mean to get that, but it fucking put me back at the start. That's annoying. And yeah, let's put this here. Yeah, just summon a little guardian. Some Orions believe these orbs of radiant magic to be fragments of the first light brought into the universe by Aureus when he severed his own head and cast it into the sky, whereupon its brilliance transformed it into the sun. Interesting. So I should have all the stuff necessary for the exactor thing, right? Oh, interesting. There's a number of glass shards. I should actually go get those. Does that keep from new game, from one game to the next?
This land is to offer you. Also, they are already You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
So. Let me see what I have that I need to give to this guy. The Bloody Aspergillum. Pretty sure I gave that to him. But let's make sure. Yeah. The Book of Sin. Pretty sure I gave this to him as well. Howled Sentinel Scripture. From the Vestra, turn to Umbral. Let's just go to all these locations, because I should be able to already get all of them. So let me go do that. So, Blind Agatha. Turn to Umbral, follow the descent path. Go through the area that had water, follow this road. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I've done this one. But let's go double check. Yeah, no, I haven't come here at all. Must have done this area in a friend's, in my friend's world. which would necessarily mean that I can't get any of this stuff in my own thing. None of the quest items would be given to me. Ow. There. There it is. That was the item I was missing.
A warm breeze blowing softly across the sand. Deep blue sky.
I can actually just return using one of these. So I'm gonna. Okay, and so now I've got this. I've got the rosary. I've given him both the rosaries. And I've got everything else. So we can actually go give him everything.
While even the handling of such items is all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. This land is to offer you also, saying they are already
Okay, so now the next item. I just need to rest, I'm guessing. So go back, rest, do it again. Let me level up my radiance now. Or wait, should I keep leveling up my vitality? Yeah, let's keep leveling up Vit. We'll save.
You serve a higher purpose. This land is to offer you also. They are already conflicted.
Good man, I gotta give you this. I've already given him the Vanguard Barros's Rosary and Ravager Gregory's Rosary. I've given him both of those. So now it's this one that I need to give him. Heh. Because, like, I've got the Vanguard's armor and the Ravager armor. I wouldn't have had those without giving him the rosaries. Right? Like, I know I got it. Let's go see, because, like, maybe I didn't. Right? Maybe. Right? Hmm. I don't know, man. Maybe. Right? Let's see. Forgot I needed to do this. I was a little confused for a second. Here. I kind of know the area I'm supposed to be going towards. Yeah, it's there. Let's do this through here. And then we go that way. Oi! Get back here, you bitch. What do you think this is? Yeah. I got him. I hope this didn't, like, glitch the game out. And now I can't complete it. Because I gave him the Rosary of Barros and Gregory out of order. Or maybe I just needed to leave this area. And now I go here and I can give him the Dark Crusader thing.
This land is to offer you. Also, they are already you serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Just doing this to clean up my inventory a bit. It's annoying having to scroll through multiple copies of the same item. I regret helping Gerlinda immensely, by the way, like, goddamn. I know it's a video game, and I'm just, like, doing the completionist thing, but man. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I want to go back. But I can't.
I'm not. I understand. But don't be unfortunate.
I don't get it. Like, I'm supposed to be able to do the thing, right? Hmm. I know I've given him the bloody aspergillum. But I guess let's go make sure. Let's go make sure. Maybe I missed that somehow. I think it's very unlikely, though, that I somehow missed that one. But let's go back. I mean, actually, it would be before Pilgrim's Perch. So it'd be from here. Yeah, Chabui is the closest one. Because, like, I've got all the items. I want to give them to him. Also, there's a thing this way. Hi. Bucket Man. Okay, down. I did miss it. Fucking hell. Oh well, mystery solved. The mystery, the answer to the riddle was I'm an idiot. Whee! That's it. I'm dumb. There.
While even the handling of such items, all facets of this. Two fellow crusaders, one a paladin who sacrificed himself to the other a harrower who revealed when she stole the apparatus with which the Council of Over. An apparatus I would see return. Harrower Dervla can be found in the tenebrous bowels, a fitting place for one who has turned her back on. Whatever poisonous lies Dervla, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies. And Dervla is dead. Good.
Yes.
There can be no salvation for it, for they can plead no ignorance, their perfidiousness a deliberate and eternally damning sin. Leave me. Rest assured, the Council will hear of your holy work.
Okay, need to go,
You'll serve a higher
check
purpose,
things.
Crusader.
What's this? Empyrean Pendant. Buy that. Purger Helm. I'll buy...
To strive, you'll serve a higher
What's
purpose.
this? Pool of Radiant with
Crusader.
removed status effects and status buildup. Cleansing Spring. Don't I already have this, but
To
better?
strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Yeah, I have Sanctify, which is the same thing, but also heals me. I literally have a stronger version of that. Let's pop all of these for souls so I can buy this set because it looks good.
To strive in... You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
There you go.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Purge your armor. Now we rest.
Presented with my findings, the Council of Overseers agreed that allowing me to proceed in the manner I deemed most judicious was best. And following my recent studies of it, I have come to the conclusion that the power of Umbral, unorthodox though it may be, should be scrutinized further. I must learn more. Supposedly a unique and ancient, and last in the possession of a wealthy collector in Upper Calrath. Bring it to me so
Fitzroy.
I may cognize the book, Crusader. An unremarkable facade, but a veneer often has little bearing on the innards of a thing. Whatever knowledge this book might submit will be mine and applied towards a more right. On your way.
Alright. Now we go, rest, come back, give him another thing. Because we got all the items. Right? Yeah, now it's just the perception wisp. Oh. He's not here anymore? He's going in the sunless sky. From Hooded and Thule go backward. This one. Oh. This is new, I'm pretty sure, but let's go a different way first. Because it says ignore the corridor with the locked door. Cross over to the umbral and go up. Oh. I missed that. Guessing I'm supposed to go there. No? Oh, never mind. He's literally in the same spot. He's still in Skyrest. He's just next to Molu. Whoops. Jumped the gun a little. Let's go there. Not what I meant to do. But yeah, so now he's over here.
The tome was most enlightening, but it offered only the most minuscule glimpse, fragmented suggestions of what I already suspect. Those with an interest in Umbral are condemned as heretics by the hallowed sentinels, and typically incarcerated within their prison tower.
Right.
I wonder at what morsels of Umbral insight go and get to the tower, Crusader.
He seems a little obsessed.
Yes, the murk clears ever so slowly. I must descend. I must descend.
Okay, now we go to the Sunless Sky. So down into the mines. But man, this game literally just gives you like the slightest of hints towards where you're supposed to go. Okay, take the first ladder you see on the right. Kill him. Walk down into the mines, take the first ladder on the right, which is this one. Of course. Stuck in this area now until this guy shows up. Or more so until I kill the guy. Or until he kills me. Come on. I know you have to be around here somewhere. I could troll the shit out of him by just chilling around here, where he can't reach me. Because, like, yeah, I just chill here. Nothing he can do. Little bitch got bored. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to go down to the poison. Okay, so... Okay.
The past touches the present here. This darkness seeps into more than my eyes. And yet how can darkness... I must exact the truth. That is what I must do, who I am. I must fill my mind and invite it like an... But no poisoned bread. On my word as a mockingbird. Let us feast. It is close. It is close.
Huh. Ow. What did I just get? Devoted chopper. Okay, so now I need 50 Umbral Scourings so that I can go to Mother's Lull. Where I'll meet him for the last time. But okay, let's get out of here then. Oh. Oh, yeah, they completely messed up with explaining which way I was supposed to go there. Alright, let's get out of here. But yeah, now I need 50 Umbral Scourings, which... That's gonna take a bit to... That's gonna take a bit to get. But he'll be in Mother's Lull. I'll probably farm that off screen. But it is getting kind of late, guys. So, oh, you're here.
So, this is where those men moored in the divine light. It's quite something, isn't it? Hello
What you
again,
got?
friend.
Skin Stealer Knives. Sells a little bit of everything, huh? All the little items from all of the all of the enemies.
May your path be blessed.
Pretty
May
nice
your
of him.
path be blessed.
However, fellas, it is about time that we end for today. So, I hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. This is a very fun game. It was improved significantly since you know, it launched, and I'm very, very happy with it. So, I'll see you guys next time. On Monday, we're gonna be playing some more Dark Souls 2 no roll. Tuesday is Termina, as always. On Wednesday, it's gonna be more Rogue Trader. Thursday, we are probably gonna be trying either Dante Must Die, or we'll try hard mode on DMC 1. Dante Must Die on Devil May Cry 3, I mean. And on Friday, more Lords of the Fallen, unless something new pops up. With that being said, look forward to the YouTube, because videos are going to be coming up tomorrow. Either tomorrow or tomorrow and the day after. So either tomorrow or just tomorrow and Sunday. Or I'll hold off on it until Monday. I have yet to decide. But, with all that being said,